Okay.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
This is a pretty good
Just
life
toss
conduit
that
start.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Should be able to upgrade this pretty quick. This is the fastest one for getting multi-strike, too. You just, like, grief one PvE fight. Or take one easy PvE fight. Weighted in fatigue. Cool. This could be my regen items.
You can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here. I think
It's a
that
regen
suits
item.
you beautifully.
Could play Bottled Lightning with a Sword Cane.
Whoever said money can't buy
Fills the
class
board.
had neither.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. I spent half my life mastering
Blank
that
Slate, a
technique.
meme item?
Something like
I don't know about that.
9 years.
I didn't like it when I was playing it last night. This one, get a reagent. Just hold that. Just hope the regen carries for a fight.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
It's pretty crazy before it got nerfed to one freeze target. Yeah. It's like worse at slow than Sands of Time. You can't really play it as your primary win condition with burn or poison. And the freeze mode on it doesn't do that much. Mid-game silver poison regen slate is okay. Maybe? It's like played with another poison item on your poison board.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Fine, here's some gold.
It's the item on the far left. Life conduit. It's a great toxic flame trigger. That's true. That's true. I don't have that much money. This is the shop that I want to go to. Beamer Comp has so many angles now with slow relics and tools. Yeah. The slow relic is so good. Sink a lot. Sink a lot to get it better than just buying the thing that does the thing you want right away. I mean, yes, but the idea is the quest items will do more when you jump through the hoops.
Disgusting creatures.
Take the gold.
Another step forward on my path.
So what we could, B1, B2, the incense. And then what, play Amber. Three regen items away from Life Conduit.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Almost certainly not winning this.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Facing a lot of bad boards today, so finally having some good runs. Fighting bad boards helps.
I paint
Ow.
my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Okay. One thing that I really don't like about the quest stuff is how much harder it makes it to get your chocolate.
Well, howdy, hero.
These are not regen items.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
6 damage on a bronze grenade. Yeah, they had a silencer on it.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
You know, at least this is
Trash
good.
is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Yeah.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There are some regen items. Oh, glad you're having a good time with it. I might check it out at some point. I don't know. I'm not really in a rush to. Maybe later this week.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Last time we tried to do Satchel plus Conduit, it was just 2 all-in on regen.
Oh, I think
Complaining about
you're
these
really
days?
gonna
I don't know. There was just a
enjoy
hotfix
that.
yesterday. I don't know what people are complaining about now. I'm sure there's something, but... These literally... Yeah, they said they were going to do that a while ago.
waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Not that many regen weapons. Nothing to be 1v2. Just take the money, I think.
After all these centuries, there is still
Can we
more
take
to
a
learn.
skill since we just skipped the B1B2 anyway? I guess you could upgrade the knee brace. I'm probably playing it.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Okay, this will surely be my regen item.
Person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
These are not regen items. Okay, but if I roll... Fuck.
Do you have to leave already?
Well...
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
See it yet? No. Supposed to be too
Just
easy if
taking
it
the
included
first step
turn
toward
into.
Good taste.
It would be easier. I don't know if that's too easy.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, there we go.
You want to buy that?
Quest
I mean,
complete.
excellent choice.
Now we need money to find our payoff. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 easy gold.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Hey! He's a new hero. See his Maple story.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yep, you heard it. You heard it. This one doesn't care about relics. If I'm gonna play the slow relic, though, I will want the spider mace. I still want an earrings more. Don't need plus ammo.
Who programmed me? I did. I'm a Hexa. Error.
Maybe should have
Sorry, I didn't get that.
cut this
Can
and took
we
an easy
fight
fight.
again?
Try to scale life conduit. That might have been better. farm is interesting. I don't have fast burns. I have 3-ish real items in play.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yeah, I don't think I want Satchel and Life Conduit. I think that's just too much.
Hey, that's okay.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, well, can we beat a pig?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Feeling tired?
Are you
Not
sure?
especially.
Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Okay. Good. Good, good, good.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
There wasn't enough regen yet to get the build of Doom. Did it? Their board was pretty bad. It was just a silk board. Didn't even have good damage. Can't afford the ticket.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
This doesn't line up with the Sunlight Spear. If I can speed up the Sunlight Spear, I'm gonna want this.
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
I think I like Adrenal Converter.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
We could bore for now. Drop these. It's a lot worse than Injection System, but... my only weapon.
Feel better.
Or so good, is it? Okay, can I cut this and get my multicast here?
Swarm, sting, rage.
faster. Go. So day 5, we got the multicast on Life Conduit. Not bad.
Release pheromone! Archiver attack!
Classic B.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I can look at the shop. Can't really roll it.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I don't think we're poppy fielding.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
Okay. Now, do I want to knee brace a bit more? How good is this amber? It's pretty good. I already have +1 on this, though. We gotta go pretty deep. Let's greed a little bit.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Another step closer to the formula of life.
That went poorly. Okay, losing to this is a really bad sign. Not that their board is bad, but their board is so much easier to get than my board.
People first, profit 10.
If I hourglass the Sunlight Spear, we could play Strength Potion, but then we have no slows. My slows are so slow, though.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, I guess we could just drop the Adrenal Converter. It's not really doing anything right now. Wait, no, I need to speed up Strength Pot. There we go. It only had plus ammo because of the dagger. Whoops. Yep, It's automated. Whenever I say a card name. I don't know. It's a lot of regen if we can make that matter.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Okay, there's injection
All about,
system.
if it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'd want something faster than the incense. I'd play the Fang. I don't want the small thing that poisons both players at 4 seconds.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Let's see how this looks. Looked okay. I think we're probably done with the knee brace. There's a world where we hourglass instead of incense. What is this? 0.3 off this, 0.7 off this. It's like 2 extra burn ticks, right? It's probably worth.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I mean, so far this run is as expected.
Well,
We're beating the bad characters, losing to the good characters.
Impressive.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Still doesn't line up.
That rat Quixel was watching.
We've got a ticket. Let's try to get the ticket.
Another specimen for my collection.
Huge.
My mind glows. I see everything.
It's a lot on these. We might slow again at some point. Hopefully we slow again at some point.
Rushing through your body? Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Without playing Sands of Time, this doesn't matter, right? If I get slow on injection system, I might want this later. It's a later thing, though. Still want to find the 4-second thing. Mr. Pygmalion.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Okay, they don't have yo-yo yet. Oh my. It doesn't matter. Uzi strong.
I'll see you again.
Uzi strong.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I would never debase my wares by...
If I get an invuln pot,
Ugh.
how do I play it?
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Like, you could drop Obsidian Fang, put Converter on the injection system. I guess you could drop Hourglass. What am I searching for? Invulnerability Potion's good, and the 4-second poison both players small is good.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Having invulnerability feels really important for these regen builds. Just like gives you some time to stabilize.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof. You'll be back.
Nope.
with bruises.
Dying before spear hits? Sometimes. Sometimes you're dying even if spear hits. Spear doesn't kill instantly. Adrenal converter feels so bad. It's so huge. Like, is this better? We have hardly working. Gets me more regen. Still doesn't work. Guess it crits the life conduit right before the sunlight spear goes. Items need less scaling and more base value. Yeah, I don't know. Mak is a weird character.
Alive to learn the lesson.
You do see these tusks, right?
Only has 1 ammo. Yeah, I know.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I assume we beat the boulder. It would be pretty embarrassing if we didn't. This hardly working is screwing up all of my timings. It's making the strength pot so much worse. Well, that makes the strength pot a lot better.
Enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Low injection system. You poison yourself, slow 1 item for 2 seconds. got pretty okay slows now, at least. I think I'm just going here.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid. I shall protect his secrets. Long years have passed since any could resist me.
That's not an enchant. Well, now what? Maybe our death enchant is good? Maybe we can play this. This already has obsidian. Drop these 3. Death enchant might make it good.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Bronze force field. Or a bronze defense grid. It is fairly beatable. I think. Four wins. Not dead yet. If we... There's nothing here that gives me good haste, right? Charge tool. Yeah. You would what? Drop amber for it, put it between life conduit, sunlight spear, then the strength potion crit lines up. It's fairly easy to get that, I guess. Nope.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course. Fine. Don't buy it.
Nope.
But there's no need to insult me.
This little crit damage is good.
The desert wind
When is it not?
warm perfume.
And what, 2 of the hardly workings land on sunlight spear right now? Oh, but even with the crit, it doesn't do anything, because it takes so long for me to get regen.
Your strength is beautiful. Another step forward on my path.
more hardly working.
I can teach you many secrets, but some I know your goal is noble. But you must make time to be human.
Make deals, not war. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Problem with this is it eats the hardly workins, even if it is a little bit better. Also not enchanted if we're trying to go for the spirit diffuser line. Without the adrenal converter, we have 0 regen. The problem is with the adrenal converter, we also have 0 regen. It's just not that much. I mean, maybe now that we have heavy on this, maybe that's enough that we can afford to cut these. The incense is eating the hardly working. Yeah, but at least the incense throws out more slows. And it does a lot. Yeah, maybe with the heavy here, this is fine. It takes longer to cash out the hardly workins this way.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Opponent has
I
the
am
good
seeking
items.
gold in a world of lead.
Yeah, this is crit potion.
This now. Follow it to your future.
Okay, okay.
So close to failure, I must rise up.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Ugh, window shoppers.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Still looking for double
The world
damage.
whirls like the wind. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Got way better. We got way better in some fights.
Come on in. Let's chat.
No, it doesn't enchant itself.
I do not teach power.
6,000 life.
I teach mastery over it.
Not bad. And now let's die to Dooley.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Yep. Not actually better into boards like this. They didn't even need it.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
Yeah, I don't know about the regen lines. This is the second time that we tried to do the regen stuff, and it just doesn't work. There's too many one-shots running around. It takes so long to scale this, too. Yeah, I mean, the last fight we lost to there, we were probably losing no matter what we're doing on this character, but... some of the earlier losses were... just our comp was bad. The old regen lines are better than the new ones. They might be. They probably are, but they're also pretty bad right now. Like, the old regen lines have the same issue of you just run into someone that takes out your entire health bar in one hit before you can kill them. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mak. Hope you guys stick around. Okay, let's try again.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. I hope that brat Quixel was
Oh, burn start. Like, tempo starts like this are probably what you need. I'm not really sure what max late game boards even are anymore. They probably all need to find pendulum.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Ew. Ew.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I spent half my
Yeah,
life.
I mean, library was also a thing that
investing.
you couldn't really count on finding.
9 years.
If I buy the calc, I won't be making a lead.
So, how about this weather where...
That's fine.
Oh, you're leaving.
I think I could sell this and make a lead. Would I rather buy a sulfur?
Do you have to leave already?
The sulfur can transform it now. Very slightly better. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Problem with pendulum is you can't loop with the items that got you there.
In 100 years,
I
when
don't know,
you
depends
are
what you're
dust,
doing.
I will remain. You remind me of someone I fought last
Like,
century.
pendulum with the large quest item is still very good. Pendulum Sands of Time is pretty good. Pendulum Earring is good. Like, these are all items that are incidentally on my board.
Please, share
Like, if I'm
with
playing
me your
Sands of Time, there's a
secrets.
pretty good chance that I'm playing Earrings or Spider Mace.
Cast aside your deathstruments! Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Does blank slate cost 2? I have no idea. I don't know if it's been bugged in the whole patch, but
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
it has been bugged ever since I unlocked the expansion. At least I assume it's a bug. It'd be weird for that to be intentional.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Make a reagent, because we've got calc. So this can't be a catalyst printer. Let's take the loot items, I guess. Take another reagent, but I still don't have the printer.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
My people believe.
Express and left that one alone.
Boring.
Well, press was actually a bronze item, right? That's what they changed about it. Did it actually cost less too? It was 24 gold and silver? Oh.
I can see you're going places. But
Yeah, I will say,
I'll be chasing you.
I'm not sure why items all have hard-coded costs. The mistakes happened a couple times. I don't know why that's not automatic based on tier. With like some overrides for things like chunks of lead or whatever. Q charge per half second isn't great at the cost of 2 board slots. And Sans already charges off earring without it. I mean, it depends what you're doing with it. Like, you can still leave the earrings next to Sans, but have the earrings on Pendulum on the other side. And then use that to charge either some other damage item if you're not femoring, or charge your incense. Or charge your femur. Why not?
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hey, cat, please. Oops. Okay, I think with this board, I'm going to try to chocolate. I do kind of want to go here, though. Come on, game.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Eating chocolate, it's unhealthy? Not according to the rules of the game.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Now this is feel that.
Need a little bit more survivability here. Let's upgrade the calc.
Hear my sister's laughter.
Calstater's not a relic. Yeah, it completes the quest from the stash.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
One of these
study?
days we'll get a printer, right? Okay, they fucked up their positioning. Because they want crit chance on their dinosaur. We take those. I don't think they're winning that anyway. But we take those. No. Doesn't help. It doesn't help. Okay, here we go.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
These aren't printers. Oh my god. I guess we take injection system. Maybe it'll do something.
Home, but people thought it was weird.
Maybe we get toxic flame. I can charge up my blank slate if I want. Goes kind of fast.
Another fool with too much gold.
I guess this is faster than calc. Whoops.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
E out of 50. Toxic flame would be sweet.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
A lot of life. Okay, you have toxic flame.
Is my reward.
You do not have toxic flame. How about now? Nope.
Trust me. I hope we can do this again.
I can easily sell these 3. I'm probably not playing injection system versus the player.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, there's a printer. Unfortunately means I'm not getting a chunk of lead.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Because I'm not selling the
come back for
injection
a refund.
system. But I think this is a much better board. Awkward.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
The game is so much easier when you fight Max.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Can we fight more Max and pigs? Don't even really have an upgrade target here. Blank slate.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Another printer.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
This is interesting with the injection system.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Never Tomb. Tomb doesn't exist. We'll play it one of these days. Search for the ticket.
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy. Yes! Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
Is good. Not sure how likely I am to keep playing this calc. But for now, I guess.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Double venomous dose. An extra one from last game. That's one way of looking at it. I'd rather have the heavy one than the bigger one. You print 3 things? Just get rid of the Philistine. It's not that much regen.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Yeah, that's not beatable. You can't burn that.
Don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Either it's well, I don't know. It doesn't have a lot of tags to find, and finding items that start at silver that don't have good tags can be really hard. Is there anything that I want from Isla? Oh. So that's a good one.
Small items, small people. I love them all. I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
So we're using the haste from adrenal converter to fuel calc. Hmm. The type of board the bully's lich, right?
I can smell your life force. So sweet and warm.
Or not.
I
Or not.
drink your life.
Not as much regen as I thought.
Delicious.
Huh.
There's a special promotion today. Spend 300 more for free shipping. I'll carry it to your vehicle.
My mind glows. I see everything.
We made
Okay.
progress today. I'm proud
We're
of
looking
you.
for a spider mace now.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Need 3 spaces still.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice. See any good dually friends builds? No. Nobody's playing dually friends right now. They've been dead for a while. There's very little reason to want to pick a companion core right now.
I would never debase my wares by. You want to buy that? I mean,
Mace.
excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here.
It's no rush. Maybe we get a Barcoon.
My battle days are over.
I
My weapons crave more.
maybe should have gotten the ticket. It's expensive to get the ticket. We have a moose. Is moose a better win con? Yes. Good talk, good talk.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The problem with Companion Core is you're not really seeing anything before your core selection that leans you towards Companion Core. Every item that plays well with Companion starts at Silver. And you just don't usually see Silver items on day 2. I mean, DJ Robot's a lot worse than Companion Core. A lot of those boards want to play both, if they want to play DJ Robot at all. Companion Core upgrading to a 3-second cooldown is a huge deal.
Don't be a hero.
The odds of Silver on day 2. I think it's like 10% per slot.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Part of the skill of dueling is how to optimize dino scaling versus PvE fights. Oh, I mean, that's something. I don't know how often you're even supposed to play dinos on Duelie right now. Only having one hit on Silver for scaling is a huge nerf to the dino comp.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Never playing this. I don't mind
If it's
taking
not
the
right
tome
for you,
here.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My power
And
burns
Trollosaur. Trollosaur doesn't
melting away
scale.
impurities.
Dinosaur, Trollosaur scales itself, but it doesn't scale your saw. Promised expansion gameplay.
I'm telling you, anyone can
You want
regenerate.
both?
but
You do want both,
have
but just
to
finding
believe.
Trollosaur doesn't enable the comp.
Do you feel it? All that life rushing through your body?
Where just finding Dinosaur at least enables the comp. It's more than Rex. Well, Rexpex is kind of its own thing. Rexpex isn't really a dino item. So I'm going to be getting 2 more catalysts. I guess just transform the catalyst. Get plus 2 gold out of it.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, Trollosaur is mostly good because it gives you more Dinosaur scaling on your Dinosaur. It's not really an exciting standalone item.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in
Nice.
me.
Reliable destroy. Yeah, yeah. But like reliable destroys are good because of dinosaur scaling.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
If all their items weren't so slow, maybe.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Forms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I feel like that matters more than the crit here. More shots at it.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
That's cool. Probably not good, but it is cool.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Just no room for it. Damage buff's not worth buying. I don't think so. If I had more gold, I can take this one.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
They just don't do that much. Almost all of my damage scaling is going to come from my regen.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself. With more time comes greater perfection.
Gotta leave open 2 spaces.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
How they fixed those bugs? The fight ended with my opponent at positive health. Oh. I won. Bug was peak until you added the brackets. I should have added more brackets by a lot. Sure. Is this the off-class guy? No. No, this is the rocket arm guy, right? Items with no cooldown guy.
Another step forward on my path.
Poison doesn't do anything, right? None of them are more self-poison, and everything needs to be self-poison to matter. Regular poison doesn't do anything for us. Yeah, it might just be Turbo the Converter. Is Turbo Converter better than Turbo Injection System? Injection System spreads the haste better. It is also 2 seconds, yeah, it is better. Because I also really don't want the Moose getting hasted while the Ritual Dagger's not hasted. And that keeps happening.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Oh god, what do I have to do here? It just has to go in. This is all of my regens.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, that wasn't too bad.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
That's a really expensive rocket boots.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
Filter +1 haste duration. I mean, it's not that bad of a deal if you can
When
afford
we are
it.
finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
So maybe that more shows how underpriced it is at Curio.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's like maybe more of a real board when Dualtron gets to Diamond. Gold Dualtron's just not a real item. It's so sad. Even when you get it early, it's shocking how bad Gold Dualtron is.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Dualtron's more of an item than Primordial. Pretty sure I have to play that. That's, like, way too funny to not be playing.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
So we don't crit. Remembering every time your ward is not good enough to beat Gold Ultron tracks. I'm sorry. For what it's worth, I only played it once. I had what I thought was a pretty good Dultron board, and we were still losing fights on, like, day 6. The thing is just so slow, and 1,000 damage is just not that much damage.
Impossible. Who are you?
Yeah, it gets some crazy enchants. The item's really strong at Diamond, but at Gold, it's just so slow.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I beg of you, Mac, go have some fun. Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Shiny Hemlock. That's very sad.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Alright, another slow enchant. Trigger at 6 to 9 seconds or so to be an item. It's just like, even when it's triggering at 6 to 9 seconds, it triggers, you take out half of their life, and then you die. Because a 12-second clock just isn't that fast. What's the counter to the self-poison regen Mak build? Yeah, like one-shots are good, slows can be good. The comp is inherently kind of slow, if you're able to capitalize on that. Like, it gets really big, but like a lot of Mak comps, it gets pretty big, but it takes a while to do that. If you're also a slow build, Mak is usually going to roll you over, but there's a lot of things that go under the Mak boards. Mak scales like no other hero. But that comes at the cost of you don't get fast starts.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you. But
Yeah, like even with the restorative dose. Like, our board doesn't really do anything until 9 seconds. We get some hastes and some slows, I guess like 7 seconds. AC Saloon is fucked. Just throwing that out there.
all cannon, no ball.
Yep. guess that's one way we get outscaled.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Struggler's fine. It does mess with our timings a bit, but we got our second moose swing faster. I mean, it's just Sapphire plus the tomb.
Not all my subjects survive.
That said, Saloon does way more than the tomb does.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't care about anything at Barcoon. These upgrades don't really matter. I need my smalls to upgrade. Sapphire should not exist. I'm a little more sympathetic to that argument now that they've given Mac a bunch of multicast freeze items. I'm not really sure what the idea was behind that.
82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar.
Okay.
Another round.
Beat the Obsidian Proboscis. Fire is what makes freeze viable on Mac now. Yeah, I think the way that they've designed freeze Mac is pretty bad. Like, if Sapphire was this thing that existed on the character, but it wasn't particularly good with Mac items, I think that's the space where Sapphire makes some sense to exist. So it's like a cool off-class item. Sometimes if you get off-class items on Mac, it becomes exciting. But like, with Frost Totem and Tomb of the Ancients, and to a lesser extent, like Weaselpeed and Black Ice,
The smaller proportions.
there's just so many items Mac has that are sort of balanced around Sapphire exactly existing.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Like, items that in a vacuum are very strong but don't work on a hero because of the item pool, I think are really interesting design space. But when you start designing the hero's items to maximize the value of that item, I think then we're jumping into questionable territory. Like, what are we doing? That's insane.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Same on Dino Dually now. We have one build in mind, and that's the benchmark.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Yeah, I mean,
must
dinos
do
are
without. For now.
also not my favorite designed archetype.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care. Fine, here's some gold.
Not quite enough interchangeable pieces in Dually.
That's fine, don't care.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Maybe if I got better goods.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Diamond Dualtron. Good try, good try. The dinos exist on an island that are always the same build.
A result befitting my centuries
I
of
think the bugs were
experience.
much better designed than the dinos. Let's bring up the dino expansion real quick. Like, when I'm not playing explicitly dinos, the items that I'm thinking about are like, Dinosaur is good with hydraulic press. Dino Saddle can do some cool stuff, but it starts at gold, so it's not relevant every game. Crude Tools is sick. I love this item. Rex Specs is probably more of a friend item than a dino item right now, but there is like some flex with it, and that it can also be a destroy engine for your Dinosaur to get scaling. The rest of these are... I guess this is an econ item. There's really only 2-3 items here that are exclusively dino cards. It's just the dino comp feels so linear in that you want to be playing Dinosaur plus something that scales it. You probably want to be playing Tanky Yankee because this card's absurd. But there's not much interplay between the dino cards. Like, theoretically, there's Dino Disguise to try to build a bridge. But Dino Disguise kind of sucks. And, like, why build a bridge when Dinosaur is as good as it is, right? Like, sure, you can use Dino Disguise to make your Pulse Rifle a Dinosaur. But you can just play Dinosaur and not waste 2 slots on Dino Disguise. Like, there was an attempt to not have all Dino boards look exactly the same, with, like, Dino Disguise, kind of Dino Saddle, kind of Primal Core, though just making things relics instead of dinos just makes, like, Dinosaur easier to meet its condition. Yeah, like, there was an attempt. I just don't know that it worked. Where with Dualtron, like, the Z-Short and Z-Shield are a little underpowered, but you do play them in large item comps sometimes. Dualtron Mainframe is kind of just a Dualtron item, and not even a particularly good Dualtron item, and it's almost impossible to get both of them, but... Like, this package both being at gold felt like a pretty big miss to me, and still feels like a pretty big miss. I feel like one of them should be easy to find. The bugs all have a ton of interplay with the different items. Even on release, when people played the 5 bug board, you weren't supposed to be playing the 5 bug board. It was usually like 3 to 4 bugs were correct to put on your board. Now you really commonly see just like 1 Firefly in play, alongside other sources of haste or slow. Blue Beetle alongside Poison and Chance. really like how the bugs have ended up playing. The bugs work well as cross-class items too. Yeah, yeah. It's like, well, this package is on the surface really parasitic in that it's like a 7-card package that theoretically you want to play all the pieces of. In practice, it doesn't play that way, even though you can try to play it that way. There's the aspiration of the package, and then there's how they play in the average game. I think this Dualtron package is actually the best designed expansion that they've done so far, for that reason. This expansion is sick.
No kings, no masters. But you
Like, you look at this one. There's nothing egregious in this. This is a bunch of just, like, cool role-player items. But there's not really anything cohesive going on here, other than they're all aquatics. You've got, like, Yeti Crab Depth Charge that play well together. You've got Primordial Depth Charge, kind of, but usually you just want Depth Charge to be your win condition rather than spend another 3 slots on Primordial. This package is cool because of all the items that play well with other items Vanessa has, like Zorkid with Treb, Dive Weights with Treb, Dive Weights and single weapons, Zorkid and whatever. Darkwater Anglerfish for like a backup lighthouse. Diving Helmet for Recon. Submersible as another single weapon option. I feel like this expansion had a lot of the same issues, though. I guess over time, the Sea Dog Saloon stuff has gotten more popular. I don't know, for the first month, the Sea Dog Saloon stuff did not feel like a real line. I still haven't really played it much. I guess these expansions each play well together. Like, if you look at this as a 20-card expansion, this is a saloon item, this is a saloon item, this is a saloon item. There's only one saloon item here. But like, this is, again, just like a bunch of cool standalone items. Julian supports single weapon, Sea Shadow is hasty stuff. Here's a multi-weapon item. Shot glasses is shot glasses. A bunch of cool stuff you can do with piano. Card table enables a bunch of nonsense. This is like the Dualtron package, if instead of also having something like big and aspirational to do, it was just the bugs are individually cool in different comps. Like, there's not the same cohesion that there is in the Dualtron package and the Gang package.
I'm gonna put Jabali on the map.
Pig's Ice Pack got behind a little bit. This pack is weird. This is another one where it's just, like, fleshing out an archetype that wasn't fully expanded on in the first pack of cards. Like, Pig's got his base set. There's theoretically a Freeze archetype in there somewhere. But the Freeze archetype is just, like, Ice Club plus Stopwatch. There's not really a full board there. Much like how with Dooley's Dinosaurs, you have Dianosaur, you have Momosaur. They kind of play well with one another in that they buff each other. But there's not a full archetype there. There's like 2 different types of expansions. There's ones where you have the archetype in the character established already, and you just want to have a bunch of supporting pieces for the different archetypes. That would be like both Vanessa expansions so far. That would kind of be Dualtron. I don't know if this would qualify as that. This is kind of a mix of both. Like, Relics is sort of its own thing, but at the same time, like, Slow is its own thing, Burn is its own thing, the regen comps are their own thing.
Success isn't about money. It's about
And, like, this is
lots
just,
of
like, a
money.
pure... just, like, little bits of enabler pieces towards of expansions. Where, like, you've got 28-hour fitness that made an archetype on its own. Rice Baller is a tempo piece. Showcase is a tempo piece. NFT does a bunch of little things that also plays well with some of the other items in the expansion, like Bad Blocker. Wrist Warrior is kind of a self-contained piece. Coin Cure is a self-contained piece. Just again, like no overarching synergy between the items here, but just a bunch of individual pieces that add to pig.
Long life is my...
Yeah, I mean, after looking, this is such a good expansion. Like, mainframe is the only complaint that I have. And obviously the power on release was a bit overtuned, but who cares about that? That gets fixed over time. What's in the bazaar? Nameless Rites. Secrets Slumber. Cool 10 wins last patch. They're just writing hypergreens in chat. I haven't messed around with hypergreens too much. They're better at patching in a timely manner than a game you played. Yeah, like they'll release stuff that's like kind of busted, but they'll also hotfix things within 24 hours. It's like seems like a deal. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Yeah, Ballista feels like it was designed in a different world. Oh, that's something I should sub-goal.
Profit 10.
I should sub-goal, like, an expansions tier list.
So,
I've needed something
how
to
about this
sub-goal for a
weather
while.
world? Oh, you leaving?
The problem is, we kind of just did that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Hard to trigger banana ball. We could go for trained, maybe? Final disappeared? Nah. I've been struggling to find things to sub-goal. My sub count has been suffering a bit. Because, like, tier list content doesn't really work for this game.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Hey, Howza. Thanks for the prime. Much appreciated. Quick reminder to everyone, check to make sure you've used your prime for the month. Don't let it go to waste. Literally
Size
giving
pollutes the brain.
free money to
Mind is
Bezos
highly concentrated.
if you waste your prime.
Tell
You wouldn't want to do
everyone
that.
You got it here.
What are we doing here? Sub goal, suggest a new sub goal. The problem is chat suggestions for sub goals are so bad.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
A Vanessa cosplay. Look, I still have my Dooley cosplay. Kind of. Look at that. Aren't I just the happiest little robot? If we get knee brace, that's better than this.
My food is gonna make you up. You know,
Chat
well,
sub goal
fighting
suggestions
out
are
there, you
usually
gotta keep
things
your
like
strength
kill your
up.
stream's engagement for 2 weeks. Yup. Yup. Hey, Eskimo, thanks for the
You
prime.
remind me of someone I fought last century.
Much appreciated. Looks like a chef's hat that I cut a hole in. That would have been a good idea. Forgot to use the prime. Yeah. Definitely don't forget to use the prime. Got that without reaching a sub goal. Oh, true. No. Oh, wait, Final doses. This is never not going to look confusing.
I hope that brat Quixel was watching.
Sneak is on the left. Should be leftmost. That's what I'm saying.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
You do the same thing with the weapon items. The weapon ones are on the right side, aren't they? It's the poison and burn ones that are on the wrong side. Oh. I guess if you think the right side is... Weapons are from the perspective of the weapon being held. Don't like the left and right eye. Yeah, I just mouse over left and right eye every time. I also mess up left and right eye a lot. Find people are confused either way.
Disgusting creatures.
Probably. I don't know. I mean, you just line it up with your board, right? The snake is breathing poison to the right, which means that it's attacking from the left. And that's why it's rightmost. Okay, I can sort of buy that. I don't think that makes it less confusing, but I buy it. I buy it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
This was meant as a joke. Well, unfortunately, your joke made sense, so...
Do you have to leave already?
I need this. I also kind of want this, but I can't get everything.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You could do mace with that. Huh.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Yep. For an excuse, Dulu is just better. It's fine. It's fine.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can...
We should have won the day one fight.
sell you things.
I'm not fucking around with an Eternal Torch.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time? Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Could you go for the freeze skill to scale Spider Mace? Not sure what I'd be playing for the freezes. Maybe it leads to an interesting game.
man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Well, we did get it. I never thought the skill would break the game. This skill? Affecting random weapon. Yeah, it's also like you need to freeze a bunch for it to be good. It's not a easy thing to do.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
Hoping for a freeze skill.
Can we go? Your enlightenment is my reward.
Upgrade my Sands of Time.
Well, good luck then. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a
I
pattern.
mean, it depends what you're
We're
doing.
out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
There were some iceberg boards that played a bunch of weapons with Snowstorm. But it's like those boards already have Shatter.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Freezes are just
fine,
like
don't care.
kind of hard to get. Oh. Yeah, this is all buys. Right. For some reason I thought I had this slow a bunch, but that's blank slate that triggers off of slowing things.
Prepare to be boarded, sea scum!
No, losing early is pretty much always a bad thing. It's not always the end of the world, but the game is so much harder when you need to win on day 13.
By the coral, we're routed!
Like, it's significantly easier to get a perfect victory than it is to win on day 15.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago. One less slow-mo in the world. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Jeez, like a cell. So we could dupe the mace here. It's a relic buy too. Not sure what else I'm holding this for.
Look at this! You'll be so fast now!
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Let's see what this turns into. Oh. I don't have scaling for the spider mace though. Just have the one frost potion. Yeah, if you're happy with a 7, it's not as bad to lose early for sure. If I play another mace, my one freeze will split between the two maces, and the runic potion won't necessarily go on the thing that's buffed. So I think this is the board.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Ow. More scaling, please.
Do you have any huge
More freeze somewhere. Weapon to the left has lifesteal. So it would let me cut the runic. Except I also would need to cut the venom. We're also not self-poisoning for a significant amount.
Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
Do you have any really small things? I'll never resell this. Oh, look. It's so tiny. Am I even a master merchant?
Life Conduit hurts your soul. I've played 2 Life Conduit games, and they were 2 of the worst games that I've played all patch. Did it pop up right as you asked?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. You might try JJ's.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I'm a a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
An alchemist with no gold.
Maybe we should have bought that first.
It is almost humorous.
I think Freeze Proboscis is the real play. Eventually, I can't do that yet, though.
So, how about this weather?
Tenwin with a fiery life conduit, the slow pendulum next to a toxic sands of time next to a spider maze. Yeah. I have noticed that sands of time lets you get away with a lot of nonsense. Sands of time is a hell of an item.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We beat something.
I've got
Hooray.
another salvo in me.
Slow diamond pendulum is quite an addition. Yeah, yeah. Mag definitely has some high roll boards. Proboscis smelling salts better than mace venom here. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. It makes this venomous dose bad, but it does make all the slows a lot better. There's probably enough scaling for this now. Could even just be this. Smelling salts is just so good, though.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad.
3 relics for the Frost Totem.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Well, can't afford the ticket. Interesting.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
This is a gift at any price.
Guess we're just not playing the maces? Maces kind of matter for Sands of Time. Like, it could be the relic that charges the things. Just again, awkward with the snowstorm stuff.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Another step forward on my path.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell me.
Okay, slow item.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home.
Interesting.
But people thought it was weird.
You're maybe supposed to buy the injection system.
If you knew my true
Event.
purpose,
Yeah, but you don't always get offered
you
the
would
airship
stand
event.
aside.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Black Ice not worth. I don't think so. I think Black Ice is just too bad.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Like, there's a couple lines that we can go down from here. We can either get a couple of freeze items in order for Proboscis scaling, and then hope that, like, Sands of Time Proboscis is enough damage forever. Or we can try to set something up with Spider Mace, and have Spider Mace make Sands of Time faster, and scale that with Snowstorm.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Yeah. Hmm. These are my 2 regen items. Might eventually be cutting the Venomous Dose. Yeah. Well, the Spider Mace is also good defensively. It triggers more slows. No, I...
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford.
Okay.
Buyer's remorse never.
We found
Be
their slow item.
remorseless.
A visitor. How delicious.
An exchange always pretty good on this character.
You got me. Stem and all.
Mace died for no reason. I don't think it's going back in. Like, I do tend to agree that the Proboscis build is a lot easier to make fit with what we currently have.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
Sapphire is eating... Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Not a build that crits. That's a freeze item at least. Just take it for quest progress.
That looks like the Cretaceous era?
One away on both halves. This keychain.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
We're looking for Soulstone anyway. Maybe? Not an easy thing to find, but I guess it would be pretty good if we found it.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. I sense much uncertainty.
Not many come here. Even fewer leave.
Smelling salt any good? It just gives a multicast, right?
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
Hey, that's a cool one. That's a cool one.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
$16 gold relic.
You're listening to your...
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Maybe.
I see a spark in you. Let's make
That's a
it
cheap
you've
relic, I
taken
guess.
Another step on the way of flame.
That was the one item in the shop that wasn't a relic. I don't know why I thought that was a relic. I'm losing my mind, chat. I don't know what it is.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh. Huh. Thankfully, no scaling.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
A lot of yo-yos, though. Whole lot of yo-yos. The ones they have are both gold, too.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar, trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
None of these are relics.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If
Okay.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
So... these charge each other. Let's do anything. I guess over here, it gets me the faster haste on Sands of Time. Still might be better than playing the Incense. There's just so many things that I want on my board. Like, these three are also pretty nice. Oh.
What happened to my arms and legs? Take a guess!
The dream?
Do they make cybernetic heads?
The dream.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
When you heal or gain regen. Well, Poison Proboscis, it gets me slightly better damage. It doesn't play well with Equivalent Exchange. If we Poison Enchant Sands of Time or Frost Totem, it sometimes gets charged when Venomous Dose goes off. you slow haste an item sounds okay. I mean... So what? This is good to get hasted. This is good to get hasted. This is already hasted. This doesn't really matter if it gets hasted. This is kind of irrelevant too. I mean, I think I'm hoping for a damage enchant. I think poison's too bad of a damage enchant. I guess it lets you cut the smelling salts. But it slows down the first Sands of Time activation. I think I want to do this, yeah.
I offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this.
If we didn't
more
have the
fun.
Hardly working, I would care less about equivalent exchange value, but... Extra charge on our freeze item just seems so good. Look at how fast this is activating.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It only activated twice. Eh.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
This plus proboscis is a little silly. Yeah.
It's smaller than
Sands is pretty silly. Extra sapphire over tools could be good.
I'll never resell this. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Maybe. I want to slow my own items.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. You have started a war today.
I'll sell the free stuff and find a nitro hammer at Pearls. Was nitro hammer
The bazaar has many
better than
secrets.
proboscis?
I will uncover them all.
So I already have poison freeze, so this can't give me another freeze skill.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules' restaurant. Relax.
It always goes on the venomous dose.
The bazaar is no ordinary city. There are
Yeah, gold
secrets
tool
beneath
speeds up
our
my start.
Life is risk.
My endless life will require endless gold.
The bazaar.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Don't need to upgrade the runic. Like, this is giving me a 4-second start. Now that this is upgraded. Where we'd have a 5-second start otherwise. I think that's better than playing a Sapphire.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Defeat does not defeat me.
A little bit scary. Multicast into Iceberg, always a little bit scary.
The smaller the portions, the finer. I think that's
Huge.
Beautifully. You're a smart one for your size.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Wow, Tomb of the Ancients. Wowee. I sure do love getting offered this item on day 11. Yeah, the scaling's coming from Snowstorm. And the passive power.
Right then, off you go.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
Passive power do. Items without cooldowns do 25% more damage.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Huge. Oh, is the Venomous Dose? No, the Venomous Dose still is good for, like, Vital Renewal. So this doesn't trigger. I wonder if I'm getting baited by Hardly Work and Equivalent Exchange. I might be better off playing the Sapphire.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Let's get with passive power. So, Proboscis has no cooldown. This makes things with no cooldown do more damage. It's just another multiplier on our scaling.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now tightened, tempered, oiled, and...
He slows is giving... Well, it's giving us a Paralytic Poison Freeze. It's charging our Frost Totem.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist... You've got talent.
They
You should
tried.
put it
They
toward
tried.
nobler use.
Can you, like, need multicast on the Anchor, too?
Discounts for peace.
Wow, day 12. Thanks, game.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Or over... Well, boar takes up 2 spaces. Also, would it? Proboscis doesn't get used, so it doesn't trigger boar.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Freeze item? Wait, what are we excited about for freeze item? There's my quest, right?
Another specimen for my collection.
Adjacent heal item. Use adjacent heal item. Would charge freeze and basically be pendulum plus mega regen. I mean, use adjacent heal.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I don't have any burns anywhere. Earrings would be cool too. Yeah, probably. Earrings probably better than smelling salts.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Sorry, when you use adjacent, gain regen, procs the charge poison skill. When you use adjacent, gain regen. I'm not even sure what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about a injection system? The self-poison thing? The problem with that is then you wouldn't have the relics charging each other. You would have Frost Totem, triggering equivalent exchange to half charge itself, but nothing's making the Sands of Time faster. Well, that sucked.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive. To trust the shrouded strength at the edge of the fountain.
Another step forward on my path.
Am I winning? I think so. We've got a 3-second start with a lot of interaction. And a reasonably fast clock. So much useless crit. How's Mac feeling this patch? Sands of Time is one of the best items in the game.
I may be young for a captain.
The rest of Mac doesn't feel so great.
Next time, boys. Less
Sands of Time do. Slows your opponent's whole board forever. Just the best slow item in the game by like a factor of 10.
is life. I bet
Full
you
tomb
feel
board. Yeah, I have not been offered a tomb before like day 11 yet. I'm not really sure what that item does. Yeah, it's good with Femur. It's good with kind of anything. Where before you played slow items because you needed to play slow items to make Femur good, now you play Femur because your slow item is bonkers. But like, you can play any win condition with Sands of Time.
Creatures.
Forgotten about Heavy Haste Pot? One, no, but also that's an enchanted item. Also, Sands of Time is better than Heavy Haste Potion.
After all these centuries, there is
Projector
still
Overdose Salt.
more
I
to
don't
learn.
think so. Maybe with the Vital Renewal. I don't know. I'll think about it when we see an injection system. Shatter. We have Snowstorm already. We're pretty good on the scaling front, though not really sure what else I'd be upgrading. Could upgrade excavation tools to be better if Frost Totem gets slowed.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
Boar than Injector? Boar is really bad here. Roscus doesn't activate. Lethargy and Prey? Nah, that's terrible.
Every coin goes back to
It's
our
regen.
community.
Yeah, but I don't
We
care about the regen.
Sphinxians thank you.
I want the poison, because the poison... Oh, wait. Oh! Right, this is backwards. Yeah, I guess Boar would be fine.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Now, Lifesteal is no longer healing. That changed a couple weeks ago.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Ooh-wee! Now that's a bargain.
Yeah, I mean, Proboscis was a little bit silly. Made sense that they nerfed it.
Is this creature challenging me? I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Meme builds. I mean,
The formula of life is revealed.
were they meme builds? I feel like Proboscis builds have been some of the strongest things to be doing for a long time. The mace be better than salt? It's a relic. It steals the runic potion.
You'd understand.
It would also split the proboscis buffs from Snowstorm. I want to just play the one weapon. Best max start? I think Income's the best start on every character right now.
Eons to reach me.
Especially with the extra board space that you need to fill on day one.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you...
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to
Now,
say goodbye.
earrings, though... So every time Sands of Time activates... This activates basically twice. That's still not good. I'd still be playing the Smelling Salts. I think I'd rather have the Venomous Dose for just like righty-tighty Vital Renewal. Hardly working. Yeah, I usually remember my chatters. It depends. I obviously don't remember everybody, but... Generally, the more the streamer is attentive to chat, the more they're gonna remember individual chatters. Just gave 750 regen last fight. Yeah, but, like, does that matter? No, you. Maybe it will matter. Maybe we just win in Sandstorm. Him into the void. Into the void. Into the void. Who picks into the void? Almost 500 seconds of haste. Well, so, in hindsight, definitely a good thing we kept the Venomous Dose around. Is regen max strongest build? No, Sands of Time plus anything is max strongest build. Probably just like some kind of femur variant is the strongest thing to do on Mac.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such
It's hard to force, though. Decay Totem stronger if you hit the right enchant. Decay Totem wants to play Sands of Time, though. Like, Sands of Time is what makes the Decay Totem board playable. Unless you're just saying that it's better than a better win condition than Femur, and maybe it is. It does need more work to be good than Femur does. Sands of Time is so much better than Slate. It's not even close. It's so much better than Slate. Usually play no Sand of Time with Decay. How are you staying alive? Injector and Mace's Tool. Are you just always hitting Vital Renewal? Like, Mac just has such bad defensive mechanics, other than Sands of Time. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. And 70k gems. Cool, cool, cool. Be right back. Yeah, the multicast is huge. It's either double the slow. It also charges your other relics if you're playing other relics. It's just like, the burn and poison modes don't really matter on Slate. The freeze mode is kind of scuffed too, with it only being one target for half a second. Like, you're mostly playing Blank Slate for the slow, but the slow is just worse than Sands of Time slow. The enemies die after the 2 cast. Yeah, but what's speeding up the poison relic then? Like, are you just finding Pendulum every game?
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is whoever said money can't buy class had neither. I think that suits you beautifully.
I guess Poison Fang's the best thing I can get here. This is 2 poison now? Oh.
I seek the ultimate power.
Well, it's supposed to do one.
Time for you.
Does this change any breakpoints? The 50 life makes it not matter most of the time, right? It got you killed last time? Hmm.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made
Yeah,
a
I don't
sale.
think it's intentional. I think
On behalf of
they
the
wanted it to
Master
round
Knight,
one way
blah, blah, blah.
before. Like, they wanted to make sure that it did a poison before. Despite only having 5, and then when they changed how it rounded. They, didn't change it back.
Closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
The boss makes it do 1 no matter what. There's nothing on the board that gives it +1. I guess you just have 1 from the enchant. But again, they hard-coded the +1 because they wanted it to do 1 before. But they didn't take away the +1 when they fixed rounding. Exactly. Yeah, but I'm saying I'm sure that's not intentional. Like, the initial hard coding was intentional, but it doing 2 now instead of 1, it was not intentional. It's just a side effect of when they changed the rounding. So what, instead of... This is 4 poison every 7 seconds. This is 6 poison every 6 seconds. I miss out on the regen, but... I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not beating anything anyway.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Heavy Zorkid Mantis Shrimp. And the seaweed that I get to get soloed by. My favorite item to get soloed by. I just unlocked the expansion yesterday. I usually play the expansions for a couple
Without
days.
strength is a sword without a blade.
I wouldn't say that I'm having a ton of fun with Mac, but I mean, it's fine. It's new stuff. I'm enjoying the new content. I think the Viper couldn't have sold a +1 poison. Doesn't every other fight just have base item stats? It would be weird for Viper to be the exception to that. I guess Kent City Mayor isn't base anymore. They did change that.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Trying not to almost die every day.
Tomb.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Yeah, Loan Shark does now too. I guess that's fair. I mean, those also... Like, it's all on items that buff themselves, right? How big is Loan Shark's cash cannon? Still disrespecting Conduit? I mean, I'm buying these other items more. Also, it's not really disrespecting Conduit. I had a lot of respect for Conduit, and then I played 2 games with Conduit. And it was like 0 win, 4 win. I didn't have Tomb. It's true. Does it play significantly better with Tomb?
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Go 5x via Tomb, it's different. You're still not getting the scaling for the first activation, right? So many poison items I still need.
Discounts for peace. Your aura guided
You
me.
have excavation tools you do. Okay, sure. You need a gold excavation tools? No, a diamond excavation tools? I don't know. It sounds like a big ask, but...
When I complete the great work, there will be gold.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Second activation's not a problem.
I have faced 82 foes
wasn't my
exactly
experience.
like you. People are a pattern.
I would usually be dying before my second activation. Too good with Pendulum, for sure. The problem is, like, you can't expect to find specific gold items. Like, if I'm buying items hoping to find a specific gold, that's not really where I want to be. Most games you will not see the Pendulum. Most games you will not see Library.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers for it. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Ooh. Interesting, interesting.
Hey, good to see ya. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Could upgrade the Peace Rot.
Feel better.
No shield pressure and the really bad clock. I'm just gonna go here. Pig is pretty bad right now. I'm not gonna say he's unplayable, but if your goal is to win, I would not recommend playing Pig. Nah, I haven't Beast Art on the board at all. A better 10 win % on Pig than Dueling?
A waste of my time.
How?
But I do have plenty.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Dooley when he was really bad? What? Oh, like overall win percentage, not this patch? I think everyone's just asking like this patch. Like, is your this patch win percentage on Pig better than this patch win percentage on Dooley? I guess I can eat the Eagle Talisman, sell this to buy both things.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
My mind glows. I see
Single not 10
everything.
win on Dooley. Okay, sure. Yeah, like overall, that's not that crazy. I know there's some people that really like Pig, but like this patch, Pig feels rough. At least compared to Dooley. I think we 10-winned like a little over half of our Pig games. Where Dooley was like 80%.
Don't tell me Form is your smith. That guy is...
The reason Blank Slate is cheaper? I believe the reason is that they forgore. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure they just forgore.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Need 2 poison items. Nope. I don't know when the next character is being released. Is it... Stell's the next, right? Or I'm misremembering. I know they said a couple weeks ago which one was next.
I should lower my prices.
Oh, you're struggling with the Mac expansion items and been performing better since you started ignoring them minus Sands of Time. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's correct. Sands of Time is the only one that I've consistently been doing well with.
Why must we
Though I also
do this?
haven't had
Death laughs at
a
us
tomb
both.
game yet. This is the first time that I've gotten a tomb before like day 11. Yeah, I want to say that they confirmed at some point that we're not getting the hero next month either, but
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share.
that's not a poison item. I was supposed to buy it anyway for the peace rot, but whoops.
People first, profit 10.
There we go.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Still want to work on slow progress here. Well, Tomb is already better on the board. Hmm. How do I apply the least amount of poison possible while also applying a lot of poison triggers? Like this? Well.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Gives me blank slate progress too.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you today? Okay,
Sick.
disabling assistant for 1 hour.
God, it's so much easier to get Idol of Decay's quests than it is to get the Burn One's quests.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh, buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I'm so poor.
My power burns hotter, melting away
Burn
impurities.
seems much more powerful. I mean, Burn's a stronger mechanic. Mac has a lot more poison synergy than he has burn synergy, though.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Okay, none of my relics are charging. More relics instead of the smalls. I wouldn't be getting... I guess we're pretty far from slow progress. Hmm. Yeah, this might be better.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, like you can't play injection system with the burn one. Ends up being a pretty big difference. Hey, Bebo. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Okay, we can eat the catalysts. I'm not very attached to the Ouroboros statue. So much gold. You transform something first if I wanted to. I guess I can also just sell this. We don't need it.
I would spar with you, but this leg, I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I feel like sometimes regular day 9 is better than temple. I feel like that's very rarely the case. It depends how bad your board is. Like, the better your board is going into day 9, the more you just want to get an extra enchant. But if your board is completely hopeless, then you need shops.
The mouse
Hydraulic press consumed stuff in bag and it destroyed your ticket. Yeah, the first time I played with press, I was also surprised that it worked from the stash. I thought I had to like grief my board during PvE fights to scale it. Runs an enchant and solves eco. You don't see a reason to not go. Because if you're weak and you don't have a good direction yet, the temple can't provide you direction. Like, you're taking a day off of shopping, and shops are how you get a board together.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend.
Huge.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Why am I sacrificing 0 cost chocolate bars? Because they give me 4 gold. I guess I want poison.
Use that for the good of all.
It provides gold for shops. Sort of, but if gold's not the problem. Like, if your shops aren't giving you things that you care about buying, you probably have the gold. And your limit is how many shops you can go to, how many items you can see, rather than how much gold you can spend on items.
With enough power, I will defeat death.
And you are taking a full day of not getting shops, just for eco. Games on Pig. Yeah, it's probably most likely to happen on Pig. Being direct. Yeah, it is. But when you're directionless on day 9, it's probably better to take shops than to take temple. It's not ever a spot you want to be in. Yeah, hydraulic press might low-key be the best item in the game.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Hydraulic press is crazy.
Hey, that's okay. It's
Do you think you
been
need to get the
nice
press
talking
by?
to you.
I am not sure. It scales up pretty fast. If you get a... I almost feel like you're more limited by upgrades than number of times to eat. So like if you get offered a gold press whenever, it's probably fine. But silver press is hard to buy after level 7. Because you want to upgrade it. Nobody plays it. I think it's just... It's a silver item. It's kind of hard to find silver items. Like, when I played Duel, I ended up not playing it much, but that's just because it never showed up in my shops. Got him. Yeah, Hydraulic just gets to play so much tech space while having a 4-second clock. Like, the whole board is 5 slots. And then your last 5 slots can be whatever you want. You can fit in Atomic Clock, you can fit in Dually Scarf, you can fit in slows, freezes, fiber optics for even more speed. Which 5? Remote battery hydraulic press. Life conduit, high twitch. What do I need it for? It doesn't do anything.
Not going to like this.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You're a smart one for your size.
So when I get the rest of these slows, we play the Sapphire.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Oh, how do I fit in the Soulstone? Still 2 incense activations away.
Small items, small people. I love... Did you see Quicksilver? I made a sale!
Where's Mitsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
You don't need a remote control to make it work. Remote control is really important, yeah. You can do it with red button too, though that's usually gonna fall off as the game goes on. And you want to find remote control eventually. There are also some versions I've heard of people just stacking CDR on the hydraulic press and that being good enough. The one skill that reduces the core's cooldown and a friend double dips on hydraulic press. So like you can get it to 60% cooldown reduction and just charge it. Or like some of that and the red button. The easiest way to solve the speed is remote control, but there are some other ways. I don't want to fuck with this.
Another step forward on my path.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now you have no chance at all.
Tomb of the Ancients. So it is just plus poison and regen, so that upgrade doesn't matter. How does Soulstone upgrade? It freezes multiple items. Oh. Oh, we've got everything else upgraded already.
Feel
Might as
the
well.
difference? That's Samascan craft.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Multicast to one shot. It helps. You can play a Dino Saddle in 2 of the slots to get multi-strike.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It needs something to improve its damage if you want to win late. Whether that's Dino Saddle or a damage enchant. I don't think matters too much, but...
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to.
There's the freeze item for this. I'll just not play these. How bad is it to not have a real clock here?
Not many come here. Even fewer leave. You got me, stem and all.
Don't need to play incense anymore. I guess maybe... I think the earrings is bad. Frost Totem in over incense earrings. It doesn't have multicast yet, or relic charge yet. Oh, wait, I'm griefing. I'm griefing. I need to not be griefing.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? A mile is just a measurement. And all measurements are imaginary.
Okay, so hardly working charges Tomb of the Ancients or Blank Slate.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
No haste anywhere.
That's been sitting there 20
Legend's
years,
great, though.
waiting for you.
Am I ever going to have any haste? Is there a way to fit in smelling salts? Buying freeze items, my mission for the statue. Oh, I don't know if I'm playing this. I don't know if the permafreeze board is good anymore.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Like, I think we need to have a clock to back it up. And if I just play the Frost Totem, it takes forever to kill. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. It was cheap enough that I should have. This wasn't something that I was thinking about at the time. Where are these catalysts coming from? Have I just not eaten this catalyst the whole time?
What's up? Come on in.
Opponent was fairly weak there. I think this is not good here. It scales Idol of Decay, but I have to cut a relic. I have to cut 2 relics. If we had Vital Renewal, maybe. It's a good decay item, but I don't think our board is really a decay board. Decay is just the thing that's killing the opponent eventually.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
This might be an unhinged thing to buy right now. An item with slow 3 items for 1 second, and an item with slow 1 item for 1 second, multicast 3 the same thing? No. So, if your opponent doesn't have 3 items to slow, the one that targets 3 things will only slow 1 thing. But the multicast thing will stack on the same target. I believe. I think they changed how that worked once or twice. I think right now, if you have multicast 3, like 3 times 1 multicast, it can go on the same target. If anyone in chat can confirm that.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Just 4 things with multicast. Yeah, that always consistently worked. I know they changed once or twice how multicasts worked with slows. I'm not sure how it currently works. Are you saying that it would not work if they only have 1 item? You would only get 1 slow?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We have 1 slowable item. It picks 2 non-slowable items too. I'm not sure how that mechanic works. I know that's typically how it works with freezes. I don't think it normally works that way with slows. Because I know your proboscis will brick. Like, if you fight a single weapon board, and you're using Dockline's proboscis, you'll only get 1 attack for Dockline's activation. Wacky. Yeah, the game mechanics are a bit wacky. I don't think anyone would say otherwise.
When we
Oh,
are
our board got a lot
finished,
faster
may
this
I
day.
dissect you for study?
You should
Between the
know,
feather and the
I'm
insect
a bit of a
wing.
legend on Pelago.
Bring her about!
I've got another salvo in me.
Into the temple we go. It's toxic. And the boulder should be free. So Snowflake is fucked. Just goes on Tomb, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Quest items function weird with the glow. I assume we can just go here.
I am Komats, keeper of lost worlds, and I will test you.
Yeah, everyone talks about Sapphire being busted, but everyone forgets about Snowflake. Snowflake is also just a messed up loot item.
Our battle reveals your soul. The relics are yours.
Let's go. Hey. Okay.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
It's also more visible than Snowflake is probably a big part of it too. Like if your opponent has a Snowflake and you don't mouse over the item, you don't notice it. But like Sapphire is always there. Can we Caldera? What is this? It is burn equal to regen. That's kind of meh. Decay. I want to get the decay out of play. I don't want to play this thing anymore. I could take... Ugh. If we throw slow on something, we hash out hardly working slightly faster. Heavy tomb, run earring. Maybe... Earring doesn't charge tomb, it just charges blank slate. You also just heavy earring, right? Maybe that's better. Then we still have the enchant open here for obsidian. A. So I don't have another item that I want to play here, unless I drop the Soul Stone. Pretty sure I want to play the earrings. Let's just do this.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Does this work? Something like this. Cute board, cute board. They don't have the speed on this though.
Happy to exploit.
My Frost Totem done yet? No.
I mean, help you.
Not even close.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
You've just taken the first step toward good. Tell everyone you got it here. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
You'd rather play Sand than Frost Totem on this board. I don't know. Slow and freeze. We're already full slowing our opponent's board pretty well. There's just like less diminishing returns on freeze than there is on slow. This is a relic.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
There's a real question that you don't want to play either. You just want to play two smalls. Get another multicast on Tomb. Iceberg's annoying enough that I'm just gonna go here.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okay. I guess. You can see what it looks like.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
No, tools is incredible. There's no way you're cutting tools.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Talk shop with Ellie.
Vital renewal.
Visit Jules' rest. Why search the
Vital
universe for
renewal.
its secrets? In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Another vital renewal. I... Sand over slate. It doesn't have the charge yet, and I think this is enough freezes that you don't want to cut it. I'm not too worried about splitting the regen. It's also like the slows that are making the earrings better. I guess this would be the slows instead. Yeah, I don't think I'm that worried about it.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Band is better than slate. Yeah, I mean specifically for the board that can make use of the freeze.
Like my
You can see
crew
how
says
slate
at
is
the
better.
bar. Another round.
I feel like there are not very many boards that are making good use of the freeze though.
Discounts for peace.
The skill do Ancient Vengeance. It's kind of busted.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Good enough that makes up for splitting the regen. Yeah. It's also, I just need to have some scaling, right? Like, it's splitting the regen's not a huge deal.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
It's just making sure that we eventually get big enough to kill pigs that have a ton of life. Yeah, I mean, it is double the scaling if you cut the blank slate. It's just how much does double scaling matter?
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Another snowflake? Wait, but think of juggler. Have you considered juggler?
Everything you need to. Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
My mind glows. I see everything.
What am I don't even know what I want. Duped Sapphire.
My goods are not
Cut the Frost
for the
Totem.
cheap. Oh, the cowardly. Oh, status symbol. No status.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yeah. Our opponent's build or our build?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Mac never died. This build so rarely comes together. Obviously, it's still possible,
If you want something big and ugly,
but it is so
go
much
see
harder
Cole.
than it used to be.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Yeah, their build was, they were cooking. They didn't have hardly working, so they wanted to make sure that they had enough slows for a long fight. Shot for Wand before 13 would have been nice. Would it? Is Wand better than anything on my board?
Melting away impurities.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I prioritize Obsidian for Tomb because Obsidian can kill them. It let me cut the Idol of Decay so that I still had a real clock.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. It will be there long after you are gone. And
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Well, I think our board's the nuts. We could play Invulnerability Potion instead of Earrings. That might be better. Do we need another multicast? Maybe.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
This is what, a 3-second infinite?
dreams are too big for you to steal. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Classic Silk Pig. The usual pendulum experience. Is it? I feel like the usual pendulum experience is seeing a pendulum in shop, realizing it doesn't work on your board, and then leaving the shop.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
This is the exceptional pendulum experience. Before keg. We're faster than most kegs.
Are you sure? You're kind of...
Pendulum is always crazy.
Make deals, not war.
I'm pretty sure I've skipped more diamond pendulums than I've bought.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Is this creature challenging me?
Diamond pendulum is definitely a lot easier to put on the board. I guess diamond pendulum in shop usually makes it on.
Who are you?
But like often you're better off upgrading something else you currently have than like buying a gold pendulum and upgrading it on 13.
With enough
Obviously this comp
power,
is an exception.
I will defeat
Pendulum's
death
absurd with these
itself.
items. But like a lot of the regen boards can't really fit in a pendulum. Femur doesn't really want a pendulum most of the time. We've already got the regen skills. I guess just go here.
I'm not judging you, I'm evaluating you. All in had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Eat up,
Might be
bulk
nerf
up,
upgraded
get
library.
solid.
Library was a pretty absurd item.
No leftovers.
I don't have any
My
complaints
kind
about
of
them
eater,
nerfing library.
eh?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Yeah.
Defeat does not defeat me.
How was it nerfed? It's only 1 second of CDR instead of 2. Yeah. Old library might have been fine if it was like a diamond item instead of a gold item.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Just a little bit too easy to set up loops with it, though, in general.
Right then.
I don't even know what I'm going to shops for. There's nothing I can buy. Nothing matters. We have the nuts.
I am the last of the founders. I know this world like I created it. The bazaar has changed in all these centuries. I must adapt.
Another step forward on my path.
This could be good. A feather! Huge. Gonna get
When we are
radiant double
finished,
whammied.
May I dissect you
I'm
for
ready to get
study?
radiant double
I
whammied.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Heavy null frost altar. Oh, that'll also kill us. Okay. Yep.
I could see you going
Oh.
places, but I'll be
Unless it
chasing
doesn't.
you.
So we overload the ICD on Null Frost Altar a little bit here. With the blank slate. Like, Tomb of the Ancients freezes every ICD. This freezes every ICD. So sometimes this weaves in between Null Frost Altar activations. And we get to freeze something for an ICD. The anti-freeze build? No. I think if the if the frost build gets strong enough, I think it is fine for it to be good into its hard counter. I don't think like strict hard counter boards are good for the game. How did I tank hammer? I just had a lot of life. The way Freeze gets handled by Null Frost Altar is a bit scuffed. Won't disagree with that, but... Yeah, we did also have Healthy Heart. I guess this also won us the fight, right? Irma slow. Yeah, yeah. The slow was huge. Our board does have damage scaling. Like, the freeze was a liability this fight. It's just Vital Renewal Infinites with Tomb of the Ancients is good. But the Frost on my board is doing more to scale them than it is to do anything good for us. Is the slow huge? The slow is our most meaningful interaction. Like, our Frost does very little. The Frost is like 0.2 seconds of freeze on one item every ICD. Like, slow is relatively slowing their board more than the freezes here. But, like, the freeze is also scaling them.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Our board is making theirs work, even if they have no natural charge. No, no shoot hammer is when you freeze now. We're just scaling them. We're not triggering anything they have. Oh, the null... Wait, how does Null Frost work? Yeah, it's when... Oh, I guess it is. I guess it is. Huh. I guess it's still a lot of... Still takes 9 charges to activate it. The Null Frost also falls behind its freezes too, right? Yeah, the when any item on either board is used is bottlenecked by ICD. So it would show your rating with the legend changes. Someone was saying that they showed something. No, maybe not. Is it just leaderboard position? Charge even when ICD. Yeah, probably. It's a mix of both, right? Like, they're not getting as many freezes as it looks like they're getting. And it takes a while for the hammer to activate. What's my 10 win rate right now? Or Mac. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Mac. Hope you guys stick around. Pig highest 10 win percent. Pig best character confirmed. The thing with Pig is I'm usually playing... Most patches I only play a lot of Pig for like the first week of the patch, and that just tends to be when I have the higher win rates. If I'm looking to meme around on a character, probably not playing Pig either. Okay.
Come with no weapons? Leave with you are enough,
Here's a printer.
friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Interesting. Get 3 loot items and eat the bad ones with Peace Rot. I don't have anything that I want to eat right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Let's like,
Shall
take
I
this and
gift
eat it with
wrap
Peace
for
Rot.
you? Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Grab another burn item.
Tell everyone you got it here.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
all you
Sure.
can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
Take a peek at Curio.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure.
Do some dually experimenting today. You know how bad railgun feels now? I feel like people are being hyperbolic doomsayers and the press pivot is more important now. Yeah, you definitely have to pivot out of railgun now. But, I mean, it's not like dually doesn't have pivots. Well...
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Let's take some peace rot food.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Love to see the day one Mac mirror. I am buffing the wrong item. With an 8-second cooldown.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Try to avoid eating your board. Yeah. Always living in a little bit of fear. It's so bad, though.
Reward the peaceful, punish the war. Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Want to buy both of these. Stop talking about life conduit now. I'm just saying, I did not miss life conduit at all last run.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
Any chance to get a good bee online? Are they just garbage? So there's a couple ways. The main way that you're gonna make bees playable is you buy an early beehive and then you high roll, find a second beehive, and you get 4 bees. And with 4 bees, you can start cycling properties, and the bees get pretty strong. But that's almost never gonna happen, so it's a pretty bad line to take. The other thing that might work, but I've never had it come up, is you fight the Kyver drone, Kyver commander, whatever it is, the fight that has bees. You get 1 bee from that fight, and then you buy a beehive and you have 3 bees? Maybe that's enough? But I haven't had that happen. Yeah, there's also that. The high roll's also
Another
maybe not
specimen
as good
for
as it
my
used to be.
collection.
Enchanted Beehive is pretty sick, though. One in a million build. I don't know if I'd say 1 in a million build, but it's a build that you probably shouldn't ever aim for. Like, it's less than 1 in a million, because you probably should just never be buying the first Beehive.
Life is revealed.
Oh my god. Cringe. To go to Curio, try to get an e-brace.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Go to Curio, find more extracts. Oh, well. We sure did. We sure did. I think I want to buy this.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
And then I need to open up 2 spaces. Oh, come on.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
It
are a
proves that
pattern.
when people were claiming you want to play bees with anything else, they were wrong. For what it's worth, I agree that they were wrong. However, like, when the board gets 5 Bs, it's still fine. Like, I don't think anyone was talking about playing less than 5 Bs. But, like, you can't even get to that point anymore with any consistency. Got him. Open core with all friends. Bazaar is all about RNG. Where would you think would a choose a specific item, enchantment, skill make the most sense? I don't know what the question is. I don't have the money to chocolates. No, I have the money to chocolate. I don't have the space to chocolate.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Upgrade the tempo calc. Guys got a ticket.
I know, like,
Calc
several
Gaming here.
dark
For now. I don't know if we'll do it forever, but it's a way to win early fights. anything that I want to transform.
You've just taken the first step toward. I think that suits you beautifully. You're a smart one for your size.
Huh. I want the Philistone. Guess I don't care that much about the bird.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Eating the Philo. I mean, we can. Not really a reason to, it's just 2 gold either way.
Food is life. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Okay. Positioning is... this one gets buffed.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Thinking about it, would it be fun if you could tell at like round 4 that a certain item, enchant, skill, or chance to get it at least was coming up a few rounds later? Yeah, mechanics like that can be fun. Having the ability to plan ahead.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Like, that's already kind of what level up rewards are trying to do. Like, having the enchantment guaranteed on 10, even if it's not a specific enchant. Or, like, knowing that you're going to be able to upgrade things. Like, it gives you these checkpoints. No Mandala here.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
There's more items added to the pool, giving a chance for more rerolls and shopped as an option. It is, but I don't know if you want things that reduce variance like that as mechanics. Like, this game's at its most fun when you're, like, having to do different things every run.
Inlanded. Plump and pampered as babies.
Yeah, like, the incentive of more rerolls is... it just makes it easier to play specific boards that you want to play.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of disagree. I don't know if that point ever exists. But we could upgrade the makeshift barricade. But I don't currently have a thing that works with it. So I'm just gonna go here. Maybe we spike our retort.
Buys mine. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Cheap enough, whatever.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Mix between archetypes like Dino now, for example. Well, ideally you just keep like the proportions of every archetype the character has the same as you add more items. Like, that expansion took dinos from only having a couple of items to kind of having an archetype there.
Uncover them all.
I imagine as we go forward, more expansions aren't going to be adding stuff, like adding archetypes. It's going to be about supporting archetypes.
Hey, if it's about the gold, Pip is affordable. Cute kid, too. There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
And then when they want to introduce, like, totally new archetypes, you do that with separate characters.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Whoever said money can't
IMO,
buy
you want to
class
facilitate
had neither.
mixing things up, so wonky builds still kind of work. But I don't see how that... I agree, you want wonky boards to exist. I don't think being able to more consistently play the stuff that is known to be good on the character by having more rerolls makes wonky builds work more. You know the next character? I believe they've confirmed that it's going to be Stell.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
God, this board is such a pile. I need 2 spaces.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Yeah, after like the first or second game of the night, we did like a quick expansion review of all of the expansions where we talked about this. There's like 2 different types of expansions. There's the ones that are making an archetype that doesn't currently work as an archetype on the character, more of an archetype, like last month's Mak expansion or this month's Dino Dually expansion. And then most expansions, and I imagine most expansions as we go forward too, and card pools are more fleshed out, are just going to be a bunch of pieces that go in different comps. Both Vanessa expansions are like this. The more recent Pig expansion is like this. Yeah, and they might do that with expansions. That's the kind of thing that you can do with expansions. Yeah, there were a couple of glue items in the Dino expansion too. Like, Dino Disguise didn't really work out as a glue item. I don't know if Rex Specs is going to work out as a glue item after the changes, but... there was some attempt to have glue items in the Dually expansion, even if they might not have played out well. Do I still just want to upgrade this?
Curio sells junk. We refer. They don't make these like they used to.
The shop can't be my Sands of Time.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
I don't disagree. I'm not a huge fan of how the Dino expansion plays right now. I think the expansion has some cool stuff. I think like Crude Tools is a really interesting item. The vehicle multi-strike thing is cool. Dino Disguise is an interesting idea, even if it never really fits on the board. In the library waiting room. We're in the Sands of Time waiting room at least. Last expansion is items fully natural to him. Yeah, the pig expansion had a good balance.
Made your decision.
I think the first expansion was more of like a dino sort of expansion or a max self-poison sort of expansion, where it's fleshing out things that aren't quite supported enough. But the more recent one, definitely, just a bunch of blue items. Is there a reason why you don't get chunk of lead and you have room in inventory and the gold? I can't think of one. I have not been bugged out of a chunk of lead, but I don't know what you're doing.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I have gold. Yeah, he says he has the gold, but yeah, I don't know. What does this need? Relic, quest, or enchanted item? It's so much worse than Sands of Time. Maybe we can Soulstone slow?
Tell everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
I could get my Peace Raw back. Carry item spotted. Where do you see a carry item? Are we calling blank slate a carry item? I would not go that far. I just don't want to sell anything. I can get rid of the fire potion, I guess. Play this for now. I would still need more space if I want to buy the Aladel. If I make 2 more space, I can sit on the blank slate. The bucket, the recycling bin's the carry item. Ooh. Interesting.
one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, that's a huge fucking poppy field.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
We take those. Got our spider mace back? Okay.
I have clothes for everybody, even nobody.
This is worse than strength pot.
Oh, I
Given how good that 4%
love
crit just
that on you.
was, I don't think I can not do that.
Of course the treasure's real. Now don't touch it. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
I mean... What are we doing? It's not a haste pot. It's not a haste pot, but it is a spider mace. Something I can throw this on too to get it out of my inventory.
Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Is that the infamous directionless day 9 you were talking about? I mean, I would take a ticket here and just calc my way to victory. I mean, we do have a couple of powerful options going on here.
Man or beast.
If we can find Strength Pot, Calc Strength Pot might carry for another couple days. Heavy Venom Spider Mace opens up a bunch of stuff. This is gonna take forever.
Enter purchase link. Enter
It's the wrong one. This is the only one that's showing up at Tox Clocks.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Can't buy the ticket here. Upgrade the brace. Okay.
If you knew my true purpose,
Can't
you would
or
stand
won't.
aside. You remind
I feel
me
like
of someone
can't
I fought
is
last century.
pretty accurate. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get life conduited? I think we're gonna get life conduited. Oh.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
We didn't get life conduited. It's about right. It's about right.
It's okay to work with others, Mac. We're all connected.
Strength bot? Nope.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Nothing to be 1v2.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable.
Not upgrading
size
purple.
things.
That's a bit much even for me. We might want Basilisk Fang. If Poppy ends up being the direction. Let's consolidate some space here.
You see that, Parker? That's how it's done.
Am I expanding some max? I'm trying. Things have been going okay tonight. We only have one bad game tonight? We were 3-3 yesterday. I think we're 1-3 or 3-1 tonight. I think this is our 5th game.
Disgusting creatures.
Character feels a lot better when you don't tunnel on the quest items. Some PvE to build a slate. We could.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Oh.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
With enough power, I will defeat death
So
itself.
what? If we go... Haste skills could give us burn haste. But that would brick the strength pot. Bench will hardly work in. Let's just go
Even
here.
if they don't come from me, your lessons will find you.
This takes a while to activate. I guess this is fine.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
Oh. We go skill shop. We don't have money. Let's just take our transform here.
Let's chat.
Not upgrading the spider mace. Can roll looking for a reagent. Nope. Okay.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
May as well keep knee bracing. Don't have anything better to do.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another
Close fight,
salvo
close fight.
in me.
Seven and 0. 7 and 0. Surprised people still play eels. It has not seemed very good.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Rauris was playing eels. Was he winning with it a
Buyer's
bunch?
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Eels at golden for it to do anything. It's just there's so many natural bad matchups, and a lot of the matchups that were previously good aren't good anymore because of the heal change. It's just not what I need an item to do. What change? Lifesteal isn't healing anymore, so it doesn't remove burn or poison.
Any good
Take the
fights
transform.
lately?
Maybe we get an obsidian shard here.
I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
More burn. I have 2 charges on the strength pot. Yeah, I think so. Like, the second activation happens at the same time, but it's better to strength pot the calcinator a second time than it is to get another use on bottled lightning. guess I can grief my board. Might as well. Fillowstone solos this. Nah, I mean, Kazanbrock can't beat Fillowstone. Alright, our board could just be the Fillowstone and we win.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Okay, so we got the quest that matters. There's a lot more activators on board. Do I have another activator? I could play a Bottled Lightning, I guess. Soulstone. Oh, for regen? I guess for regen, sure.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That could have been a second lightning charge. Yeah, we could have played the Bottled Lightning. The only thing that I really care about on this is the slow.
Another step
Percent of
forward
games
on
you
my
have to get by day 9. A little under half, probably like 40, 45%. Yeah, I didn't want to play the Bottled Lightning and accidentally kill the bird. Because I knew it was going to take forever to get the slows.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
To increase all item CD skill good? Very rarely. Some obscure lotto boards it's good on. A lot of the time it's just more risk than it's worth. Yeah, you could sometimes play it to fix your fort, I guess.
Make deals, not war.
I think every time, I guess people aren't playing it Lottle as much anymore, but I'm pretty sure every time that I've picked Lethargy, we ended up losing to either some like silencer stacked board that is still really fast through the Lethargy, or some enchanted at Lottle that still is at 1 second through the Lethargy.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Did I not have 3 gold for this? Huh. Whoops. The glove's super good. I don't think I want to put it in play anywhere. Put stone next to slate. Oh, yeah. I have to be careful. If I put stone next to slate, does it make the slate faster? Which has the spider mace grief, the strength potion? I might be able to do this. 4.8 has this activate at 4.9. No, that still doesn't work. Like, we need to grief our board a little bit, otherwise the sick burn from the heavy venom is going to make the strength bot worse. I guess just getting the slows out is a big deal, too. Can hold this until 10 fights from now.
There is still more to learn.
This needs to move over. Dagger is also a relic. Oh, it is. Oh, that lines up way better. Okay. We didn't have the money for it anyway, but... Classic enchant your calcinator with obsidian into get library. Classic.
Right then, off you go.
Oh. I guess we could have finished the soulstone. That might have been better.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Get 1,000 life on them.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
The new characters due out. There's no date on them.
For me, this is talking fast.
Looking for anything here, just taking the transform.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't think this is an injection system board. We have the heavy venom already, which is kind of doing the same thing, and I wouldn't be able to have mace next to both of these, and this takes up more space. Huh.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
The world works like
Double crit damage for my giant calcinator.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Better than the knee brace. Worries about space. Well, it's space and it's not better. Like, it's a mix of the two things. Like, it's just the same item that takes up more space.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Did that count as a slow item? It did. Okay. So it's one tick on the mace. I just want to grief the first strength pot activation. Oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. This gives me slow and regen, charges this once, so it's 7.8. Nothing's griefed here.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
This is my regen item for hardly working.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules' restaurant. Relax. Eternal life will be a curse if you don't learn how to live.
Weird board, weird game. Okay, against Pig, I want to go bigger rather than faster, and this goes bigger.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
I guess bigger rather than try to kill them with the first crit is a better way of putting it. Yeah, I don't beat that. We did almost beat that.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Nebris? I'm never playing Nebris for a player fight again. No point in holding it.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Feel better.
Since the Calc's already getting griefed, just speed it up more. That way the second hit happens faster. Like, the first hit's not killing anyone at this point anyway. I guess if we get the skill here, I might feel a little silly.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Does this do anything on the board? Soulstone just gives itself crits. Energy potion does not get a crit enchant. I'm pretty sure crit pot is just double crit chance. What is this called? Strength potion. Yeah, just double crit chance bonus. I think I just skip it. Just weirdly doesn't do anything. This might get me more calc scaling.
Leave with big bargains. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Could have double duration. I mean, it could, but it's not what it does.
A waste of my time. But I
The
do
transform
have plenty.
reagent book gives 2 extra perma regen off skills. Oh, yeah, I technically should be putting it in every time. Hey, 2TTV. Thanks for the tier 1. Thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, technically correct, but man,
I seek the ultimate
do I
secret.
really not want to
Will
do
you
that?
Get me any closer.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. All can
No!
ball.
Too fast.
Your potential is vast, and you'll get through this and be stronger for it.
Sorry, was that you? We could put it on haste spot. I think I'd rather just have this looping.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
This looping charges this thing faster.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter. Farewell.
Ooh.
The universe gave you a body. Let's show it off.
This charges the blank slate better. Oh wait, no it doesn't. This is my regen item for hardly working. Oh.
Please come see me before you go anywhere important.
The
Keep
dunes
fishing?
are waves on a sea of gold.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
More slow. Gumballs for backup crit. I guess this is gonna be the Soulstone upgrade. That probably matters more.
Hey, good to see ya.
Nope.
I'd
Okay.
kill you for free from the rent on this shop. Sheesh.
Well, hopefully we're not fighting some really fast Mac. Never got the freezes.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Nope, we did. We're not dead.
In the heat of the crucible.
Watch Invuln pot. Yeah, perma-freeze boards really aren't so perma anymore, huh? This was a cool run. Did I get the last freeze in that fight as it was freezing? Oh, yeah, in combat. The paralytic poison triggers the blank slate. So I don't get to sell the snowflake onto it, but we still do have the freezes for the fight. I didn't think about that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's pretty clutch. That won us the fight. I think. It's a perfect
There
run
it
too.
is,
Well,
the rising
the 9-0 into
sun of
0-2
perfection.
is pretty common, unfortunately, but... We did almost win both of the fights that we lost, for what it's worth. They were pretty close. No, the tools are a Mak item. Yeah. Mak item charges relics, the dually item charges techs. Cool. Okay, well, cool games tonight. Might do some more Mak tomorrow. I don't know. If there's interest, we might do like a couple hours of backpack battles at the end of the stream tomorrow. I don't know how many of my viewers want to see that, but if that's something you're interested in, let me know in Discord. Anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's send it over to Joda. Let's send it over to Joda. Thanks for watching, everybody. See the light that is Life Conduit. I was so high on Life Conduit going into this expansion. You don't understand. I had such high expectations for that item, and it was so shit every time I bought it.